All right, then.
All right. Here's Fallout Vegas. Got here just a bit more time. Change of workflows. Um, Fallout Vegas. Second here. Kind of checking out some of my frame streams. Getting an alert. Like social support. But I did all the DLCs, but still got to deal with Benny. That checkered super bastard. Let's see here. I got a good amount of stuff on me. I love weapons, but I'm carrying a lot of gear too. Let's see. Ulysses Duster is actually 13 DT damage. damage reduction there. 3 weight. Riot gear. It is the heaviest. I want to keep this as mask because it does 50. It reduces radiation. It increases radiation resistance by 50. But I might want to put some of this stuff away. I can just wear mine. It gives me extra carry weight. It just gives me a boost in charisma. What is my charisma? My charisma is 8. I don't need that much of a boost. My sneak is just high enough for me to sneak weapons into casinos now, which is what I'm going to do with my silenced weapons. I'm not really a pistol guy, but I do what I gotta do. I'm more of a rifleman. Got a couple snow globes, not are the snow globes up here? I think they might be in upstairs with Mr. House. I think I'm gonna go for Independent Vegas. Here we go, snow globes. I don't got them all. I'm missing 5. Oh, I'm missing 1 DLC one, I think. I'm missing the one from the big mountain. I'm not really here for snow globes, though. I'm not really going to pay too much attention to those. They're not.
High roller suite.
Not really something I care about too much.
Casino floor.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Oh, okay. All right, we got Eddie here, the original, and we got Veronica because we are doing the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. Still in the dark. Got to find some various technologies. I'm wearing this because my character has the 4 Eyes perk, and the 4 Eyes perk means that I need to wear glasses or my perception is going to be too low. Hats help too. So do Edie, or Eddie. I think that's how you pronounce it, Eddie. Non-perception is 6 instead of 3. But what else? Riot gear gives 1 perception, which makes me assume that it's similar to having prescription glasses on, so works for me.
Experiment log 3.
Oh, I don't even see that again. It's sad that Eddie's abilities from Lonesome Road don't transfer over. The ones that let you use it to repair weapons and armor. It was very useful. I can still do ammo. I can still make stuff. But I can't repair. I think Veronica
What's up?
can. I think she does the same. Yeah.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I gave her Vera's dress. I don't think that counted. Elijah's robes. She won't wear them. I just want to repair her armor.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Go to this guy. Hold out weapons. It's his thing.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy to hide weapons.
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Sneak 50. I can get weapons past guards, no problem.
You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them.
Haha. Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
I pretty much got those. And those blades. But the silenced pistol, I have that. Can have that. Gotta have that. Excellent. Okay. Where are we heading first? First, we need to go back to... We're not helping Hardin take over. There's no need for that. put Ulysses' stuff back. Put it away. Maybe I should wear Ulysses' stuff. The only reason I want to wear the courier's one is because it gives me extra carry weight. I don't really like the bear on the back. I wish you got a choice what you can get. It usually gives you whatever your allegiance is high enough with. A little less weight. All right. Get a little well rested in. All right, let's go to the first location. Vault 11. Let's go to Vault 11. I don't think I have Legion Infamy anymore. I think when I got to Vegas, it's gone. Oh, I am still verified. Maybe I didn't meet that person yet. So I gotta watch out for the Legion. Where am I going? There it is, right here. It's this way. This area may be NCR territory, but it's not very well held by them. Let's put my good gear back on. Oh, there they go. Where the rest of them?
You mean like this does for the Brotherhood?
Use the range weapon around it. I ain't got time to be. For the rest. Come on, y'all. I've been all over the wasteland now. I've been in places more dangerous than New Vegas. Okay, we ain't got time to play with y'all. But I do got time to sell your gear. Blew them all to pieces, so I don't know which is which. I think I only looted 2 of them. So where's the rest? Ah, forget it. Let's Go to Vault 11. Can't remember what Vault 11 is.
Come on!
Oh, I think I know. Bodies in the front. Can't get him with a pistol. Vote Stone for Overseer. I remember this one. They had a system set up that a person would vote for Overseer, but after a certain amount of time, the Overseer sacrificed himself so the vote can stay functioning. Go to a room where you get killed for the vote to stay functioning. I remember.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Yeah, one of them still survived. One of them, they killed themselves, but one guy didn't. I remember. I'm not gonna say what happens yet. We'll wait till we get to the end. I want to get some mugs for Muggy, but I don't want to carry all that weight. What? Sound like somebody said, like I'm wasting ammo, energy ammo. What else can I be using against these? You know, using some of these. Still gonna get the explosion though. Use a sword, but right, shotgun, maybe. We'll see.
For the Brotherhood!
Nice work, Veronica. Don't think there's any major enemies in here. There's just pests. Mutated animals. What are we looking for here? So we need a HIPAA, cartridge filters, reverse post cleaner, and a pressure control, differential pressure control. I'm not doing the parts where we undermine McNamara. I don't want to do that. We are pro McNamara. So they did votes to who was going to be overseer, and that person got sacrificed to keep the vote going. So one, they had blocks. One was more powerful than the others, of course. One lady, I guess named Catherine, she did sexual favors for their block in order to keep her husband. It's Nate Stone? I can't remember his name. Keep him from being the overseer so he won't have to get sacrificed and die. And after she did all that stuff for them, they voted him in anyway. And so she went and did a bunch of the justice block. She went and murdered a bunch of people, specifically so she can get picked as overseer. So once she was picked as overseer, she abolished the voting system and created a randomizer, a random number generator that picked the overseer at random after she was overseer. I'm pretty sure she got sacrificed too, but she changed it so that there was no voting anymore and all the blocks was powerless, and which pretty much ruined the way they did things. I know I'm not explaining it the best. Hey, we got a trooper here. Sorry, I gotta take your clothes. I hate Nate. So they usually pick the overseer, the person that they hate, the unanimously hate, to be the overseer. Move, woman.
Can't use this anymore.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Got in my way, and then the gun, I accidentally shot it. Now it's broke. Now I can't even equip it to fix it. Other. That irritates me greatly.
For the Brotherhood.
We're just cleaning house. This is about the murders. This is about Catherine Stone get the murders as overseer, changing it away from a voting system to a randomizer. That's why this one says I hate Kate instead of Nate. Because she was killing people on the Justice Block and then she got picked as overseer. That's why I says don't vote Clover. His family needs him. That's the reason why these reverse political posters. Clover has done nothing wrong. Vote Stone. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for overseer. A lot of people are trying to get Stone in. I guess that's why Kate, one of the reasons why Kate went on the killing spree. Let's just switch her back.
Yes! Finally! Everything's coming up for Veronica.
Until I can get my hands on something to fix that tri-laser rifle. Just walk right in front of me. I do devastating damage, so that's the reason why the tri-laser rifle was destroyed so quickly. One shot, that's all it took. I think I've been in here already. Yeah. Keep going down. Living quarters. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Something bigger down here. I just don't remember.
Trouble.
Female dorm. Admin. Male dorm. Okay, where we going first? Female dorm. Hey. Old 11 jumpsuit. Got myself a souvenir. And another one. The Justice block was the biggest one. It had the most power. Man, my aim sucks. Coming through the wall, through the floors. What if I can hit a leg or something and kill it from the stairs? I can't. Oh, what? Irritating. Came through the floor. Hate that. Cheating. Vault 11. Stupid experiments. Should have tried their luck. That's all I'm saying. Low tech. Bunch of bastards. Got to share my stream. Jeez Louise. become part of the human dignity block. Hill is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Jeez. It was coming at each other. Security recording. It's another piece. Block HQ security tapes.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
Mm-hmm. So they was upset with the fact that she made things random, which not only removes the power from their block, but all blocks were irrelevant, but also anybody can get picked, like you said. So them as well. So that was pretty smart of her. She did all those favors for them, so her husband would get picked. They got him get picked for overseer anyway. So she got revenge by killing a bunch of them, and then she got picked for overseer because of the killings, and she changed the system. Gotta say, that's excellent. Get back. Just want to make sure I've been everywhere. All right. Go to the male dorm now. The door is burst off. Probably connected and I just didn't notice. Guess we're about to find out. I think this is the same place. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's all the same. All right, let's go up. Let's go to the there's admin, security, overseer's office. Let's go to security first. What's this? That's security over there. This has a hard lock. I can pick it or hack it. Not that easy. A lot of ammunition. Let's just take the police baton. How many of my have I found? Just go ahead and take them. No guns in here, just ammo. So I guess the justice block came in here and took every gun. Do something different. Never use this that much. It's a nail gun. No experience. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm at max level. Sensor modules. Let's see here. That's them interrogating Kate, I guess. Question. I mean, not question. Yeah, okay, let's pick up where we left off. Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb, I don't know, of the Justice Block. Not allegedly, had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, the discussion. Sigh. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with them, with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you perform sexual favors. Yes. Was this just for Gottlieb? No, all of the block leadership. They're friends, and you agreed. What else could I do? They had majority. How long did this go on before the endorsement came out? I don't know, a month maybe. And when they came out and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles. I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters will be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. And she was right. Kate did what she needed to do. That's what I'm talking about. I know she killed a few people, but she killed some people that needed the killing. Sorry to say it like that. Lower levels. Oh, Veronica, get out of my way like that. Alright, alright. Pests. Nailed it. There is the overseer's room. Go there in a minute. Auditorium destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? Oh, destroyed. Let's head downstairs. Oh, crap. I still got hit. I need to be paying attention. They got barricades. That's the ammunition. Ammunition here as well. Took over this area, trying to sway her to hand over power, but it didn't end well for them. Did not end well for them. Partially flooded. Okay, Veronica. Okay, took over. Whoa. It took over here, this place. Ow. What the heck? Keep missing the traps. somebody. Okay, so this gives a little more information. Prepared speech of Gus Olson, ombudsman for the annual overseer election. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, the vote has become still that one day some excavator of humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this, or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the vote's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now, there was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now, with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives and I will tell you, you won't find an answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically in the way that we citizens are accustomed to, washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and the simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in vote 11. But he didn't. He had the answers. He had the answers no more than any of us. And the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife's Betty's first name, and that its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still had hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that there were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Right. He probably got sacrificed regardless of what he was trying to say. So that's what 111. Anybody who becomes overseer has to go down into a shame chamber where they're sacrificed, killed, to keep the vote running. And so they did a voting system, and whoever they voted overseas into office. That's why you see these strange political posters all around. Like, I hate, well, this was Nate, but Kate became the one that they hated because she started killing people, of course, so she can get voted in. That's why I like Kate. I like Kate because she destroyed their whole little system they had going here. The blocks and all of that stuff, she made it random. She gotta want to do further and just not sacrifice herself, but we're gonna find out about that later. But from what we do know is that they got the door open. And there was only 5 of them left. 4 of them committed suicide, and 1 guy left alive. Let's go in this water and see what's down here. I got a rebreather. They took over the reactor too. Got bodies down here. That's why the water is irradiated. Edie, what are you doing down here? Veronica is in a weird spot. We're gonna go down into this sacrificial chamber, but we already know about it, so okay. We've been everywhere in the vault, I believe. The Justice Block lost their power because of what Kate did, made everything random. So they decided that they were gonna just get some weapons and ammunition and take over all the most important parts of the vault and hand it back control over to them, which she never did. So I think they ended up dying in a fight. They ended up dying anyway in a fight with the other vault dwellers. Make it back to the overseer's office. That's the only place left. Let me use these sensor modules that I got. I want to make some oh yeah, Eddie can now make energy wet cells and flamer cells for me if I want them. I can repair my weapon once a day. Hey, I forgot about that. Oh, it only repairs the one I have equipped. I wanted to repair that. Try laser rifle that. Veronica broke. That's Veronica's fault. Veronica broke that tri laser rifle. She walked in front of me while I was trying to shoot. I wanted to just go to the same place. Let me see. I gotta see. Rebreather. I don't think it does. Differential pressure controller. Ah, that's what I needed for the Brotherhood quest. So I'm done here technically, but it won't let me access that. It's glitchy. Gotta get it at the right angle. I'm gonna finish up the Vault 11 stuff before I leave. Gonna go to the overseer's office, and we're gonna enter the sacrificial chamber. I just gotta find it. Veronica, I'm mad at you. Got that tri-laser rifle, that awesome tri-laser rifle destroyed. Here it is. Open sacrificial chamber. Vault-Tec. Just gross. Everything about Vault-Tec is gross. That's all this does. Yeah. Alright, I got some companions with me, so hold some of the junk that I collected.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light.
Come with me now.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
All right, this is the chair.
The show
Once you sit in the
requires
chair,
that you sit in the chair.
once you get in the chair, you won't be able to get out. That's the thing. Well, you will be able to, but it's gonna take a minute, and by then, it's gonna already have started. Let's things here. Where is that? Got these for a reason.
It is absolutely essential that you sit in the chair.
Yes, I know.
You have no other choice. You must sit in the chair.
All right, here we go. I can't get back up.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, It means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
And there it is. Who designed this vault? It's just crazy. They usually, like, if you're sitting here, they all target this spot. But since we weren't up, we were like in different spots. They didn't really get any good hits off. Plus I crouched behind this, and most of the shots that came this way really hit that projector. But I guess I can take these back. So you didn't see any of these bodies because they was behind here. But all the skeletons from the people that the robots killed. They scooped them up and put them on the other side of the wall so you couldn't see them. Vault 11. Crazy stuff. Probably got to go to a couple more vaults too in order to get the stuff I need for the Brotherhood. Okay. Now we're gonna go through this side. They didn't come out too far, so these didn't really work. But I can sell them. I don't really like using mines in this game. In Fallout 4, I know you can use your main weapon and have grenades equipped. So we're gonna be using more in that game than this one. Alright, so we got a door back here. See the bodies, the skeletons that they have back here. Now there's a computer back here. Okay. Activate it. Override system lockdown. System recording solution. An automated response. Vault 11 solution. Alright, downloaded all of that. Got rid of the override so we can leave. Let's see here. Automated response.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, Your safety is our #1 priority.
So after all of that, after all the years of them doing elections to put somebody as overseer so they can come down to this chamber and sacrifice themselves and die, all they had to do was not send anybody down. And it would have been fine. So what they were told was, by the original overseer, the first one, if they don't sacrifice themselves, he was the first sacrifice too, so he died first. If they don't sacrifice somebody, the vote would kill them. Now there is a vote that exists like that in the Wasteland, but it's not this one. So the fact that they finally got to the point where they didn't send anybody down, this is years later after most of the people are dead. After that, then it was like, okay, congratulations, you guys have actual morals. After that point, it was only like 5 people left. Only 5 people left out of all the people that was in this vote of hundreds.
All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
So they decided after only 5 people left that they were not going to send anybody down, and that's the message they got. The message they got was this message:
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
Like, who made this Vault experiment? Now, there is a Vault in Fallout 76. I can't remember the number, but it's part of one of the storyline quests where they had like a couple scientists, only like a handful of scientists doing work for them experiments, and they had a quota to meet. If they didn't meet that quota, then the robots in the Vault would kill them, which is exactly what happened. But this one was like, it was entirely up to them. Like, if they wouldn't have sent anybody down, they would have been fine. But they killed everybody except for 5. And then they finally did send anybody down and said, congratulations, you guys passed the test. And as you can see, when we first came in here, the 5 didn't leave the Vault. They got guns, and then let me just play that one. The one from the beginning.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
So only one person left. The guy who was telling them they didn't have to kill themselves. He probably should have kept the pistol since he was going out into the wasteland, but but yeah. These guys, it was a tragedy, and they did it to themselves. They never even tried to resist the system. Guess that was a test after all. Like, humans, you just gonna follow blindly, or what? But we're done here. We gotta find the next piece. There's 3 in total. So I got the differential pressure controller, or whatever it's called. And like I said, we're not going to be ousting McLemara. We're going to keep McLemara in power because I actually like him. I don't hate Harden, but McLemara, he's just trying to play it safe. So this is where the other bodies were. You got to see a couple skeletons here, like 3 of them. Well, there's a 4th over there, but it's full of animals, so they look like probably got partially eaten. And one guy, he left the door open when he left, I guess. Let's close that up. Nobody else needs to come in here. Horrible situation indeed. The ant over there.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
That guy. For the rest.
Trouble.
For the rest of them. They're nearby somewhere. Caesar has marked you for death. Hate to be the guy that gets sent in first. Here they go. Did I just get them all in one shot? I love energy weapons in the older games. They're pretty OP. Not against them in the newer ones, but they don't pack the same wallop. Fixing them so I can get a better price. Gotta be careful when you get the jury rig perk. You don't want to accidentally scrap a gun that you want. Alright, let's head to the gun runners and sell some of this stuff.
Hello, welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What do you have left? Let's go ahead and jump off. C4. I kind of want to hold on to that just in case I need it later. Marksman Carbine is worth a lot, but I got the All-American back home, so that's the unique, stronger version of the All-American. I know what I got is valued more than what the robot has, but I'm gonna try to get some things. That's the reason why I like to do that. Trade for the total value of whatever it is that I got. I don't know what else. Battle rifle? Esther. It's pretty much just a better fat man. Medicine stick. That is, I think, a better brush gun. Power fist. Sleepy time. Silent 10mm automatic submachine gun. Yeah. Two-step goodbye. It's a rare displacer glove, I believe. Pretty powerful. Critical heal equals boom. I don't know what to do. I don't need any armor. Got some mods here. Get a bunch of ammunition for starters. I don't feel like I need many new weapons, but having a bunch of ammo because it doesn't have weight in this game, major plus. There we go. Well, let's still try to get some 25mm grenades. Not the timed ones. I don't want to wait. Some armor piercing stuff. Get some microfusion. No microfusion? Nope. Okay. We're good. Got a lot of caps. Still need to fix this gun. Let's try laser weapon. Vault 22. Vault 3. Vault 22 is the one with the infectious bug things. Not bugs, plant monsters. I killed them and I killed the fiends in Vault 3. So I can go to either one because I already cleared them out. But they might have respawned, so I want to be ready. I want to go somewhere to fix this weapon for Veronica. I want her to use long-range weapons. Who has the best? Oh yeah, I know where to go. Go back to base. Sorry, Veronica, you gotta stay here. I have to dismiss my companions. Oh. I don't want to do that right now. You get to stay with me. Okay, that's fine. You just need it to be workable. Just head to... Mojave Outpost. It's probably gonna cost a lot too.
Hello. Been doing a lot of good work out there.
Mm-hmm. 96 undercaps. Crap. That's a lot. It's not even 100% condition, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, well. It's still a lot.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Didn't I already give you a dress? I want you to take that. Let me take Vera's dress back.
You're making me
Good for
carry the
you.
heavy stuff, aren't you? Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
It's not really the one I think she's looking for, but that's just what she says when you give her Vera's outfit. I wish I could tell her about Christine, her ex-girlfriend that we met back in Dead Money, in Sierra Madre.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Okay. I don't think I have anything else I want to sell right now, so let's head to Vault 3. Might be some fiends left, so let's get ready. Okay. They respawned in the area, obviously. Alright, let's go in and put my rag gear on.
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Fine.
Use that weapon. Oh, they got him. Nice. I need to get him so I can get my karma up. Energy weapons on fiends is crazy.
For the Brotherhood. Uh-oh.
Karma. What? Fiend that has him fix her. That's a surprise. Let's get inside this vault. Stop wasting time.
For the Brotherhood.
Already killed Motor Runner. Who is it? Come on. Don't be running. Ah, great. The animation, the reload animation really glitchy sometimes. Ah, they too good. Getting all the kills. Bastards. Gotta make sure I'm not moving when they do the reload, because it gets all weirdly glitchy. I gotta do something. It do like a weird forward movement. I love that duct tape sound when you fixing stuff in your inventory. Finally. I didn't get no karma for that. I have to stop just so I can do the Alright. Let's get inside this vault. It always takes me so long to do everything. Now the story behind Vault 3 is there were a vault that did not have an experiment. At least I don't think so. The vault door was able to be opened at any time. They had control over it. At first, I guess the overseer didn't want them to leave, but everybody wanted to go out and see the wasteland and, you know, explore, trade if they can. They opened the doors and it went successfully for a while. But then the Fiend showed up, since they had already had like dealings with the outside.
No power
they opened the
armor,
doors for
no
the
energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
Okay, yeah.
You know,
Go to talk.
I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
And it's not what the East Coast Brotherhood was doing. They was recruiting from outside. But like I was saying about Vault 3, they were friendly people. They went out and explored. They traded with the outside world. When the Fiends showed up, they opened the doors and let them in because they were friendly people. And they didn't see the danger. And then the Fiends went in and killed them all. Took over the vault. But she's talking about that the Fiends have been giving the NCR more trouble than the Brotherhood ever did. And they're just like a bunch of junkies. But none of this is going to change. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity. Why don't you do something about it? Let's say that.
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. but I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Okay. Gotta trigger conversations every now and again. They probably respawned in here too. Okay. She's still dead, so guess we'll see. I did clear this place out pretty thoroughly. Like I looted all their weapons except for the knives. To go to the maintenance wing. Not this one. All right, let's stick to the goal. Probably should have got this quest a long time ago, but it's a good thing that I already been here and killed pretty much everybody. I feel pretty bad for this people in Vault 3. They were like not really a Vault experiment, and they're really nice people. They got killed by a bunch of drug addicts. Here's Mortar Runner. I took his hat. Killing Mortar Runner also makes you fail the here it is, reverse post cleaner. It makes you fail the quest for the what's the name of that other faction? My memory's not the best. The Great Khans. It's fine. You don't really need it to do anything in particular. Throne. I can sit on it because I killed him. Bow to me, Veronica. Alright, that's it. I'm good. Let's go. Alright, so Vault 22 next. Already killed all the plant monsters, but you never know. Might be some left. So let's stay ready. Oh. Accidentally made another save. Alright, we already been here as well. I know I didn't clear everything. God, it's the greenage in this wasteland. So this works. That the stuff that they was experiment with, but you don't want it to be anywhere near humans because it creates like this parasite spore that gets inside the lungs, kills the human, and then takes it up as a host and it turns into like a plant-like creature. We were here with Dr. Kelly, and we destroyed the spore that was left in here. So it should be safe now. Maybe.
What's up?
All right. Let's go down to pest control. Oh, food production. Let's go back up one. Yeah, fix the elevator here so I can go to the floors without taking the stairs. Oxygen recycling. Let me just make sure that's the right one to follow. Yep. Dr. Kelly still here? I hear some typing. Whatever. All right, here we go. This floor. Oh, she is still here. What are you doing still here?
Hey, don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
Okay. You've been here for like several days. I've been to 3 DLCs. Okay. I don't think there's any plants left in here. Plant monsters. I'm hoping not. Can we not go this way? Go downstairs. Maybe I gotta go to a lower floor. I don't know. To go in. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, let's go through here. Can we not? It's the place. Well, I gotta get in here another way. Do I need to go up or down? I don't even know. Let's try down. Killed everything. Gotta be a way. Get in here. That door closed. I wonder if we'll take a look. Gotta believe that something about the parasitic nature of what they was experimenting with before they started getting closed. Well, there was some left. Whoa. They got it though. Port carrier. Huh. I had to have been here before because I remember that terminal was about the casualties. All the people that was getting those same symptoms and dying. Oh, 22 jet suits. 4 plants. This ain't it either. No, there was like a opening somewhere. Where am I going here? No, you needed to do some stuff there in the overseer's office. Let's go to pest control. Maybe there's a little opening somewhere that I didn't see or forgot about. Was somewhere. Come on, man. Oops. Sorry.
got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh, she does have step backs. I got a couple auto eject. Give her 3 of them. Feel like I'm close. Just feel like I am. Here we go. I don't think this is the room, but I think it leads to where I need to go. Where is the other way? This might be it. Or is this the way I came in? This is the way I came in. Hey, Blue. Yes, it is my affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I kind of forgot, to be honest. Appreciate you coming in with the support. I don't think I can get up here. Crap. Crappy crap, crap, crap. I don't think there's any other way. Thought it was the way. Yes, it is my Philly anniversary, I believe. Yeah. Actually, Blue reminded me. Hey, let me do a shout out real quick. Yeah, I figure you do. Let's see here. There we go. Shout out for Little Blue Mazzotti. Definitely somebody you should follow. I know I do, and her streams are very entertaining. Especially the ones where she teams up with Vexy and Steph. It'd be nice if y'all did a cyberpunk like that too. That would be excellent. What happened to my streak? Did I miss a stream? Yeah, cyberpunk stream with 3 of y'all would be good. Let's see. I didn't stream yesterday. And Monday was Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm pretty sure you was there. Did I stream Sunday? I think I did the Sunday night stream, but you were there as well. I have no idea, to be honest, why you would lose your streak. That doesn't make any sense. Like, the streaks just don't make sense. I'm not understanding it. The same thing happened with me too, with the Intergalactic Pants. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any Intergalactic Pants streams, but I still lost my streak. I have no idea why. Yeah, Twitch. And they got some work to do on them streaks. Where is this stupid item I'm looking for? Dog bowl. I'll get one for Rex. Oh wait, is this the way I need to go? I think it is. I think I might have found it. In my frustration, I may have found the way. Let's just lead back to the same spot. Kinda does. Yeah, it's just the other way. I think it's the last item too. But Lou, I know you always here, so I wish I can give out my own streaks. That would be great. The problem is I got two markers. Thought it was down here. Is it the common areas or is it the food production area? I always happy to give you a shout out. It would be awesome to be able to control that. Yeah, same here. Like, I'm not understanding the streaks at all. And I'm searching over here. Where is the goddarn? What am I looking for again? The HEPA cartridge filters. Head upstairs. The HEPA cartridge filters I'm looking for the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh wait. That's the way, but it's blocked off. Where's the elevator? Come on, where is it? Ah, it wants me to go up again. Food production. Every time it keeps doing this. I can't get to that room. Oxygen recycling. Here we go. Maybe I'm thinking this is the right way to get to that room. Please let it be. Whoa, what was that? No, I killed every bug in here. Can't destroy that. Man, I love this hollow rifle. Got it in Dead Money and just kept using it. Man, Elijah, you don't know what he parted with. All right. Am I in the right spot? Just came in here, now it wants me to go back. Where is it? Oh, this is where it was last time. Oh, this is so irritating. I'm spending too much time looking for this stupid piece. I've been to already. Probably should have looked up a video. See where the heck the darn thing is. Feel like I'm close. I hope this is it. Ah, this looks like the place. I need those sensor modules. Finally. Jesus. They better appreciate this, Veronica. Seriously. Jeez Louise. You should help me make something. Oh no, I didn't want to use that. Well, I need to be paying more attention. Now we gotta find our way the frick out of here. Gonna make that a little bit easier in this game. So you gotta go. I think this is the food production level. Gotta find either this door or the other one. I don't know. Where's the elevator? I need to get out of here. Now it's the journey of finding my way out of here. Thank goodness. Here we go. Entrance. Kaylee, get out of here. She's still done the typing. You can still hear her. Stay out. The plants kill. There's Vault 22 for you. Ugh. Let's save, so I won't have to do that again. Now to the bunker.
Trouble. Come on.
Pain's OP. Don't even need me here. Still don't know where that pistol is. Let's go see if we can find that pistol that those students, those initiates lost. They're initiates. I got some knowledge of Brotherhood ranks.
Trouble.
Oh, they got it before I did. I think this is the way, the broken off fence. Creepy centaur. Wall centaur. That's gross. Yeah, prospector. Authority glasses.
Uh-oh.
How did I miss so many times? Got radiation here. Some Rad-X. Oh, Mo. A unique centaur that died in one shot. There's something else here? Trying to see. I don't think there's anything down there valuable. Mo wasn't carrying a darn thing. Centaur blood. Why is it possible to collect centaur blood? Is there some kind of quest I'm not remembering? To collect samples of different animals, because you can collect deep stalker blood too. Must make something. That's probably it. Running around here looking for that stupid laser pistol those kids lost. I'm just gonna say forget about it because I have no idea where to look.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Giant rat scorpion. Man. Got a nice OP team. I got the big one now. Just remember that. That makes me the best. Scorpion Gulch. Now, keep your eyes open for a laser pistol. It's around here somewhere. Dead Wastelander here. Are you in scope? Oh. Star bottle cap. Okay. This big thing.
For the Brotherhood!
Oh. More coming. Oh. I think that was scripted. They all come out.
Over here.
Here we go. Missing laser
For the
pistol.
Brotherhood!
Yeah, I think that was scripted for them all to come out like that once you get close to the laser pistol. I'm not really worried about the bark scorpions, as long as you got the right weapons. But the big, giant rat scorpions, if you don't got the right weapons for those, you better off just splitting your weapons away and running. Where did the body go? Wanted to look at that again. It looked like it vanished. Those giant rat scorpions, nuts. And in Fallout 4, they make them worse. Kind of like they did the ghouls. They made the ghouls, like, the ghouls were, like, annoying enough, especially in Fallout 3, where they added the Reaver ghoul. Whew. Reaver ghouls are the worst. In Fallout 3, they take a lot of damage and they dish out a lot of damage. And then Fallout 4, they made the ghouls scary. They come out of hiding places, they jump at you, they run at you super fast. They run at you fast to this one a little bit too, but not as fast as the one in Fallout 3 and then Fallout 76, but in 3 they scarier. And then they made the mole rats just a little bit more dangerous because they can burrow underground and come up at you. They did the same thing for the rat scorpions. That's what surprised me. And they made the rat scorpions.
There you are.
Able to,
a few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Thanks. kind of like when you got really good reputation, they give you free stuff in every community. Hey, I like energy weapons. All right, I gotta find that student. I don't think that's a marked quest. I just gotta run into him. I can't remember what his name was. Okay. You good, guy? He walked in on something he didn't like.
Hello?
I think you're far enough away.
Evening.
He's like, nope. Okay. Cool, bro. I'm gonna ask you what it is. Oh, here he is.
I really hope you can find that pistol.
I found it. I'll try my best. I already got it.
I really hope you can find that.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, do I gotta return it? I gotta be the one to return it? Let's see.
Welcome to the range.
Oh, come on.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
Oh, that's what it was for. Here you go.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
What did you give me? A tri-laser rifle. That's pretty nice, actually. Brotherhood fame gained.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Oh, she got displacer gloves now. Greased lightning. I'm not really a melee guy, though, but that would be good for somebody with melee. Explosive. 50 mg. I definitely want those. And I want... no microfusion cells left, huh? I must have bought them. Oh, this is almost dead. Sell some of this stuff that I got in here. I don't need this leather armor, but maybe I'll keep it. Surprised I don't get in trouble for all the drugs I sell to people in this game. Or chems, that's what they call them, chems.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in.
Great.
Take a look.
She's a lot more friendly to me now that I did her that favor. What do these look like? Authority glasses. Oh, the extremely big sunglasses. Perception +2. Well, my reading glasses do that too, so let's go ahead and stick with those. Wants to accidentally scrap my other glasses. Who was that? Is that Stanton?
Hey, I heard the pistol got returned. Thanks a lot. I am never going to listen to Watkins again. Believe me.
Hello. Can I help you with something?
Not really. Alright, let's find McLemara and wrap this bad boy up. Nice and tight. Tidy. Oh, wrong way. Here we go.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
Oh, I'm missing one? Learn to knight senior. Oh. Oh. Lorenzo. I went to the wrong person. Oh, man.
Hello.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Yep, here you go.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
I bet. All right. Should help their bunker stay intact.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Okay, idolized by the Brotherhood. The key to a safe house.
Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
You're gonna attack Helios with the numbers they got now? Well, you actually probably can take Helios right now. It's not very well manned right now. Pretty sure the Legion could too.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
Okay.
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect.
As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
I think I already been there. Been there and took care of business already. So let's go ahead and armor up. Let's go. If anything respawned, I'm pretty sure we got everything we need to take care of it.
Evening.
Let's talk to Ramos real quick.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
This is what the old Gauss rifles used to look like. The one that Ramos got on his back. Then Fallout 3 as well. Now, it's odd for me to say this about some games, but the newer Gauss rifles that they started with in Fallout 4 and they have in Fallout 76, actually like those better. No ones.
Yourself, kiddo.
I think it's an improvement what they did with the Gauss rifle. The newer ones, that's just my take. The old ones I still like to a certain degree as a sniper, but I like the newer ones. You'll see it because I gotta get my hands on a Gauss rifle every time I play the newer Fallout games. You have to get them through the railroad, or off somebody from the railroad that died. Fast travel right up there. Shouldn't be any hostile super mutants left. I see one red dot on my marker at the bottom left. Somebody might be still around. Bark Scorpion. Bark Scorpion there. Oh. There's two wounds there, but they're not hostile anymore. Because I made it to the top and I managed to take care of Tabitha without killing her. And then she left. This guy's still here.
There's nothing here for you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
Nail. Yeah, helped me get to the top. You can say that. Kind of ran up here and decided not to help me. I killed some super mutants, but I didn't take them all out. So once you take care of Tabitha, fix her robot, then she leaves. This is the place. And this is where you save Raoul, the companion, the ghoul companion. Oh, I think I gotta go in there. Oh, guess you can sneak up here. Alright, let's just Tabitha's crazy rants. She was a Night Kin, so the Night Kin use stealth boys, and they make them schizophrenic. Why can't I get this in my place? Nuka Cola fridge. Okay. Up here. It requires a key. Oh man, where's the key? Hey, there we go. I remember something about that. You can also get off Tabitha's body if you have to kill her. Repair note 3. On ammunition. Here we go. There we go. Installed it. Piece of cake. Don't tell them it was that easy, Veronica. Just tell them it was a hard-fought battle. I love that. You can see Vegas lit up in the background back there. See it? Notice how it's like the only thing you can really see out here that has lights. All right, back to the bunker. Oh wait, wrong place. Okay. That's not the right way. I get turned around in this bunker all the time. Right.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
It's my friend now instead of outsider. Alright, I installed the device up at Black Mountain as
Yes,
instructed.
we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Please.
First, let's go over how to put it on.
This is back when you had to use power armor training.
There.
You had to learn it.
I think
in order
you've
to
got
use
the
power
knack
armor.
of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
All right, I did it.
What's up?
You got nothing to say about my Brotherhood initiation? He didn't just make me like an initiate or a knight, like in other games. He made me a paladin. I can tell people what to do up in here. The armor is not in the best condition. It's the T-45. A lot older than everything else here. Got anything to say, Harden?
It looks like you've managed to talk some sense into the Elder Outsider. Be assured I'll still be keeping an eye on him. Your efforts to help this chapter are not unappreciated. Now what can I do for you?
That's it. He wanted to take over, but I didn't let him. I can steal this and go on with the Brotherhood. They should just let me have it. Just that. I just want to fix my armor with it. I'm not going to be wearing this the whole time, for certain. Oh, it's in way better condition. Still. There we go. It gives me -2 agility. Don't like that. Not at all. What's next? Next, we got some Vegas stuff to do. Should I confront Benny right away? I still gotta go. Let's go to Festus and see if I got enough to hand in these Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps. Let me see what I can get at this.
Hello.
At the store now.
So you're one of us now, huh? Truly, it is a rare honor.
Indeed. Rare honor indeed. That's the way she talked.
If you're planning to take Veronica with you, be sure to have a good pair of earplugs with you. I'm kidding, Veronica. Put the power fist down.
Why is he teaching in an empty classroom?
How may I assist you? You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us?
No, and the lockdown was just lifted.
The lockdown is lifted! The patrols are going to start up again. Do you know what this means? I'll actually be able to get into a real fight! I wonder what it'll be against. Raiders? Rad scorpions? Death claws? Oh, I can't wait! So what's up?
Stay away from them death claws, that's for certain. Initiate Stanton told me about your little adventure the other day.
That was so much fun. The wind whipping through our hair, not knowing what was gonna jump out at us at any moment. And when those scorpions came out, it was just like The Sims. All I had to do was line them up and then squeeze the trigger. I doubt I'll be able to get Stanton to go with me again, though. I thought he'd enjoy it as much as I did, but he was just scared the whole time. Don't tell him I told you this, but when those scorpions surrounded us, I'd bet a week's rations he pissed himself. Bye.
Hey, I heard the pistol got returned. Thanks a lot. I am
You've been
never
outside.
going to listen to Waka.
Is the NCR really still hunting us?
Seriously, where is that range at?
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us?
Oh, where's the doctor?
He's been a great.
Have you heard the news? Elder McNamara has lifted the lockdown. Good news for this store, let me tell you. I can't wait to start getting more goods. So what are you here for? Hi there. Looking to spend... Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Yeah, there is a lot more. Not that much more. T-51. Not really going to use the power armor that much. Plus, they let me... I got exactly 40,000 caps. Interesting. Gonna do a little more.
Thanks.
As much as I'm sick of tagging VR sims, I have to admit, I
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Harden is a tough man, but fair. Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Nice. I can wear this without being considered a member of the Brotherhood. So people, I don't think people that are gonna attack me. I need to find where that safe house was. Deadwind Cavern? That's not it. Could it be something I already discovered? There it is. Not far from Rose Shack. Let's check it out. But be careful and watch out for Deathclaws in the area. Oh yeah. Gotta be careful out here. Sometimes there's Deathclaws in this area. I'm moving noticeably slower. Oh. Deathclaw. Ah, forget it. Stupid hotkeys. Okay, there we go. It's just explosive ammo should get the job done. Deathclaws right away. There we go. Them New Vegas Deathclaws, they kill you pretty quick. I think that's it right there. Pretty close to the Great Khans. I guess just far enough away from the NCR, or am I wrong? Nope, this is Bitter Springs. That's literally where NCR is. But okay.
What can I do for you?
Why are you here?
I'm here to make sure the bunker stays in one piece. I'm a master at repairing things, so I check in every so often to make sure all the equipment here is in top working condition. If you ever have any gear you need fixed, don't hesitate to ask.
Are you always here?
Not always. I have other places I need to be, but I stop by every few days or so.
Okay, let's see what you're gonna repair. He'll charge his money, and he disappeared. I'm about to say their bunker is pretty small, but I think this is down here. It looks like just a place for a camp. Here we go. Beds. There's a lot of good weapons in here. Tesla cannon. Gatling laser. Recon armor. Here's a T-45. No. I don't need to carry all this stuff. Oh, Veronica needs a helmet.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Not this time. Didn't I just pick up a...
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Here we go. There she goes. Let's take that. Just don't have an agility. Blah. You're forgetting how to say certain things. Decrease. Still need a... You know what? Give me the better helmet, Veronica.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
And have this one. Oh, it duplicated. Not my intention, but okay. Okay. If I wanted to go with T-45 armor, and it doesn't say Brotherhood faction on it. Thought you died plus 90. I get increased health every time I gain karma, because my karma was reset at level 50. Perk. They thought I died, but I didn't. Miniguns. I don't want to carry all this heavy stuff, so we're gonna leave it here. I think I got a Tesla cannon anyway. And you can sleep here. You can keep coming back here as a base if you wanted to. Those are the safe houses are for, but I have my own places. And I'm not wearing this heavy armor for the rest of the game. So let us fast travel back to Novak. I'm gonna put this bad boy away. It's not considered Brotherhood faction either, so you can wear it with no issues. What is the DT? It's better than my right armor. It doesn't have the extra buffs. It's good for radiation, but it weighs 40. This weighs 30. Charisma boost for this helmet. Interesting. Volt 11 has some damage resistance. 1. But Volt 22 has no damage resistance. I wonder why. It's interesting. Ah, the wrong thing in here. I already had a Volt 22 jumpsuit. Oh, why do I have my cave fungus in this dresser? These should be here. It's got Volt 22 already, so I don't need to put that in there. Fix stuff with it, I guess. 10 hours sleep. Okay. Alright, let's head to Festus, this place. In Nuka-Cola, not Nuka-Cola, Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Let's go. Still kind of fiend territory. Whoa, all that noise.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Right. If you're an old
Yeah. Posit.
Woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you.
And 3 extra.
Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now. Well then, hold on to your hat, 'cause it's a doozy. Not many people have heard the true story behind Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let's ride on her. And now, without further ado, your prize, the Legend of the Star. Long ago, people didn't have a heap of choices when it came to soft drinks. It was either water or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action reputation forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something different, you know? So one day, a man, a saloon owner in a small town, decided to make a new type of soft drink and asked his patrons what flavor they'd like it to be. After getting no help from them, a stranger at the end of the bar suggested the man make a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. The stranger said he would happily share his family's recipe for the drink on one condition. The condition being that the stranger would be allowed to sample the bottle whenever he liked to ensure the recipe was being followed to the letter. The man happily agreed, thinking the drink would make him rich, and the stranger promised to meet him by sundown the next day. The next morning, the sheriff stopped by and reported that the stranger's body was found on the side of the town road. He'd been killed by bandits. The man, cursing his luck, closed the saloon early that day, just as the sun began to set. But after he'd locked the doors, he turned around to find an unfamiliar bottle on the bar with a note beneath it. The note was sealed with blue wax in the shape of a star. Opening it, the man found it contained a recipe for a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. Sampling the bottle's contents and finding it singularly delicious, the man gave silent thanks to his mysterious benefactor, wherever he was. Being an honorable man, the saloon owner paid for the stranger's funeral, thinking it was the least he could do to repay him. The saloon owner went on to become rich selling the new drink, and to this day, some bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla have a blue star under their caps. Some say the saloon owner ordered it done in honor of the stranger. Others say it's the stranger sampling the bottles like he promised. And that's the legend of the star. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you continue enjoying Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Is this some kind of joke? Quest failed. Legend of the Star. Is this some kind of
The
joke?
Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer. Just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly. We at the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company would once again like to thank you for your patronage.
A valuable lesson. And Grant, you, people kill for this. Yeah, through the double doors, it says.
We here at Sunset Sarsaparilla would like to thank you once again for your patronage.
It's like nothing. You go left and it's blocked. So you gotta find another way. Getting them star bottle caps. You gotta put some people down. And I know I took some people out for star bottle caps. Why is this a hard locked door? It's open already. Very hard. What do we got in here? One bobby pin. Excellent. Give me that Nuka-Cola secret recipe or something. That Nuka-Cola starts Sunset Sarsaparilla. Forgetting. Okay. What's the purpose of that? Great. There's no point in picking that lock. Yet again, I'm searching for right door. All right, this is the way. Sunset Sarsaparilla Deputy Badge. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. Deputy badges. This was the prize. Good amount of bottle caps in here, though. They make it worth it. Alan Marks. They got a deputy badge on his chest. It's the guy that he warned me about. He's here dead. Guess that's the end of the quest, even though it didn't say it was finished.
I guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
Guess he ran the area in here. I didn't get a quest complete though, but a bunch of bottle caps in here. He didn't get anything except for a disappointing death. Guess he got closed in here, suffocated. Quest is kind of glitched. And that's it. Definitely not worth killing a bunch of people. But there you have it. So whether you collect the Sunset Sarsaparilla, this sounds bad and sad and bad, but mainly sad. Yeah. But Alan Marks, when you start the Star Bottle Cap quest, you get warned about him because he killed a lot of people to get there. But this is how he died. He died suffocating to death in that vault. Not the prize vault, which only had a bunch of fake deputy badges made by Sunset Sarsaparilla. But now the bottle caps are currency in the wasteland. It was at least a good amount of caps in there, so it can be somewhat worth it if you're into that. All right, that takes care of the other side quest. Now we can just go to deal with that investigation in New Vegas. I think pretty much every quest that's left is in New Vegas now, in actual Vegas. I gotta find my way out of here. Production line. I already cleared all these robots out. Got anything else to say, Festus, or what? Nope, you can't talk anymore.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. He done. So that's what happens when you waste your life collecting those star bottle caps. You come in here and there's just nothing. Actually, I took all the star deputy badges, so you don't even got that anymore. Let's take Veronica to Camp McCarran. I know there's some things that you can do there. Let's see. Spark her conversations.
Ranger at the ready.
What's up?
Oh, she don't got nothing to say? I did the quest for NCR here as well, so I can also take the tram to New Vegas. So we're gonna do that because, you know, just because I can.
Morning.
It only works if you save the tram. The only way you can save the tram is once you confront the trader here in McCarran. You have to run to the tram and deactivate the bomb. You don't go and report it first to anybody. You go straight to the tram, deactivate the bomb, then report it after you're done. That's the problem I had when I first played this game, where I went to report it first, and then when I went to the tram, finally it took off and it exploded. So then the tram was gone. Let us go to New Vegas. All right. This is the strip side.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the Strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the Strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the Strip?
Yes, it is. No, it's not. No, I've been here before.
Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble and have fun.
I didn't need you to tell me that, but okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna confront Benny right now. Let's go. Let's go, Veronica. I want that platinum chip back right now.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Okay, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Relax, baby. The safe is...
Yeah. I need to talk to what's his name so I can get my weapons back so I can deal with Benny. Where is he?
Hello?
Swank.
Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Who are
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Really? I thought Benny ran the
Benny
place.
oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
Looking to make some extra caps. Oh. Can you give me a random rundown? Next place you got here. I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're going to like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Each 30, Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
He tried to make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the way.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Let's see. I got more evidence that proves Benny tried to kill me.
Yeah? What else you got?
Cigarette butts here.
Huh. Well, yeah, okay. These are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
I found his lighter in Motor City. He dropped it and he killed his partner.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid? Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested. Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
Yeah, but it unhotkeyed all my stuff though. Put that somewhere different. All right. Let's search Benny's place first, then we'll confront him. Hopefully they're not hostile. They're not. Is this it? It is. Come on in. Here we go.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen
He
Benny?
was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's
Sure.
for?
Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What if I wanted to take over Vega instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes.
Dreadwolf,
so you
thank
can
you
decide how
for
you
the
feel
happy
about
Affiliate Day anniversary.
By the time you
Appreciate
finished
you.
up all of that, the Legion
I
should
don't know
be
if
close
Blue,
to attacking
can you give
Hoover
him
Dam,
give,
and we'll execute the last
Dreadwolf,
phase of the plan.
Shout out, please. Wild card started. Change in management. Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that
It
happen?
makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has.
Thank you.
Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his
Affiliate
entire
anniversary.
network.
I've been inside.
You
the
have?
38.
Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you mean? What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
You set me up. Now you die? Now, where's the
Benny
platinum chip?
carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The Platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the Platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
So I should ask these tribes if they'll support Independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
What tribe should I get to
There's
know?
a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Let's talk about the tribes.
Of course.
What do you know about the
They
Boomers?
must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
I'm familiar with the Boomers. They can be ignored. I want them to help me later.
They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
Benny reprogrammed the Securitron all by himself.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining. Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something. Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Well, that fort is like right at the Legion main camp.
Hope to see you soon.
All right. The basement. All right, we gotta go confront Benny before we sign off. Time to deal with the guy that shot me in the head.
Hello. What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Terrifying presence. I dug myself out of the grave to plant you in yours, and I can attack.
Cash me out of this mess. I'm gonna...
Gotcha.
Not the smoothest way. Where's his body at? Is it this one? There we go. Maria. It's the gun you shot me with. Bastard. There's other things you can do, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave it that way. Nah, let's leave it at that. There's other, you can convince them to do, like, go up to this room and stuff like that. Like up here, presidential suite. But the weird thing about it is if you if you're a female character and you have the Black Widow perk, I think it's called the Black Widow perk, right? You can convince them to come up here. You can have sex with them and then kill them in their sleep. Yes, there's a lot of weird stuff you can do. Yep, Benny's dead. Wearing a shaker suit. A bit anticlimactic way to take out Benny, but you know, I don't get to use terrifying presence that much, so he was too busy being a coward. He backed down pretty hard. Oh, this dude. Manager got shot too. My bad, my bad. It's up to Swank. Hopefully not mad.
Hello?
It's like you're in charge now.
Get back. Find anything?
Yeah, he's dead.
Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding.
Oh, okay. Keep me around. Oh, I'm looking to make some extra caps. Got any jobs?
You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts. Yeah. See ya, kid.
Hello. That Tommy and the Aces. That's something I definitely need to do. Whoa. Kind of close.
Splank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing.
Swank mentions you might be looking for some new acts. Can I help?
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
You didn't even start at 5. There we go, barter. Make it 5%. You got a deal.
Ooh, a sharp customer. All right, 5% it is.
Okay.
Take it easy, baby. Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
All right. I know I'm a little over my time, but there's one character in particular I want to get before one of the talents.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpe St. Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
How did you find me?
I am one of Caesar's Frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. You were not difficult to track.
You said Caesar has an offer for me. What kind of offer?
Caesar chose not to give me that information. I was only told to find you and bring you the message. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
I don't like the Legion, sorry. Nice outfit, buddy. I'll take that. Kind of way down. Now let's leave him alive. Oops. Let's leave him alive. I'm starting to think that I'm not doing this tonight because, I'm like I said, I'm over my time. But I kind of want to get one person on the list of the entertainers because he has like a special gun that I want. I think it's this one. Gotta do some fighting real quick though. Might be some gangsters over here. Nope. Oh. Thinking of somewhere else. Hey, some traveling merchants. Just what I needed. I got too much stuff.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Seeing what she got. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Let's get at the Veronica actually. Silence SMG. That's interesting.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people.
Okay. What did I do to the NCR?
You've got yourself a bad reputation with us, that's what.
What can I do about
You've got
that?
3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR, or we come for you. Without all this pleasant conversation. Have a nice day now. You hear?
3 days? Wait. How did I get a bad reception? NCR. Let's see. NCR. Idolized. That must be a glitch.
What do you need?
That has to be a glitch. I'm not on bad terms with the NCR. Here he is. He might have showed up because the Legion invited me to speak to Caesar, and I didn't turn him down. It didn't make me vilified, though. Who was that? Oh. Must be with that group back there.
Howdy there, partner.
Okay. Tommy Tarini at the Tops is looking for musical acts, if you're interested.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
Barter skill. I'm giving you a real opportunity here. How about some compensation?
I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no more.
Sweet. Mysterious Magnum, exactly what I wanted. Where is it? Excellent. Yeah, I love it. All right. There's another guy where I'm going as well. Back in Novak. I can talk to him real quick before I sign off. Okay, which one? Is he in this one? Oh, that's Manny. No, he must be upstairs. he was from Reno. Yo.
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
I'm looking, if you're looking for work as a singer, Tommy Torini at the Tops is hiring.
Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
All right. 2 more left. But we're going to end it right here. Got my revenge on Benny. Still got to hit all the New Vegas casinos. I gotta silence stuff. Okay.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'm just giving you what I don't want. We got Defy's driver. So I'm probably gonna use it to take out Mr. House. Where is it? Here we go. Gonna whack up with this. Noise. That's the main reason I got that gun. It's the Mysterious Stranger. I don't know if you know about the Mysterious Stranger in Fallout. But it's a perk you can get. I don't have it on here because it's super glitchy. So I'll try not to get too many things that's gonna glitch out too bad. Put any suit away. I don't need that. All right. Yeah. It was touch and go there for a while, but we finally finished off Benny. Terrifying presence pretty much made him cower, so it was a pretty easy fight. Became a member of the Brotherhood as well. Not that it means much, but tomorrow is Thursday, so we're going to be playing Cyberpunk 2077, a Nomad playthrough. Already romanced the Pan Am, and we're just doing like gigs and stuff like that and get some things out the way. Probably still got a lot to do in that game. Bunch of cyber cycles I got to take down too. Probably gonna try to do some more of that. Hopefully I can start on time since I've been kind of busy lately. But we're gonna leave it right here for Fallout New Vegas. Let's get save in. I don't know. Is there anybody on to raid right now? Got hands. Just playing. No idea what that is, but we're gonna raid Intergalactic Pants. There we go. Thank you all for coming in for my Affinity anniversary stream. And appreciate the support. Feel free to go to J Mason King Gaming on YouTube and subscribe there. And thank you for watching and have a nice night.